good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rebel, and happy Sunday. And right off the bat, thank you so much to Neon Earth for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it. You say, let's go, W stream. Well, thank you. I hope it's a W stream. We're going to find out. Of course, as Christmas approaches, we wanted to do something a little more lighthearted and fun. So we are taking a look at the game Tycoon, which came out at full release November of this year and is currently 50% off on Steam, so it's like $6 for the game. And, well, as it suggests, it is a management tycoon type game where you run a medieval inn. Now, I have a game started, and we could go into it, but we're going to do something different from my main playthrough, because my main playthrough, I turned off disasters. Well, we're going to start a new game and see what happens if we have disasters on. So you can see disasters is checked, tutorials are checked, and we can sit here and name it Feast Haven. I mean, that sounds nice. Let's see what else we can get. Luminous Oasis Inn. That is a mouthful. No. Celestial Rest Inn. That's kind of a pretty name, but also a mouthful, so no. Twilight Corner Inn. Boy, they're giving me some long names. There's Feast Haven again. Shadows Retreat. Celestial Rest. Shadows Retreat again. Golden Chalice Tavern. Kind of like that one. I kind of like that one. I think we're going to go with Golden Chalice Tavern. Alright, so let's hit play. And here's our little starter tavern, which is very teeny tiny. So we need to first off build a tavern room. Let's put a little tavern room over here. That's better. We have some place to breathe now. And now we need to place a table. We're going to place the table right here. And now we need to hire a waitress. So we'll come over here under waitress, click hire. It costs 40 gold to hire a waitress. And we have Beatrix. And there's Beatrix, and she comes into the tavern as soon as there's a customer at a table. Alright, so our next goal is to reach level 2 so we can build a kitchen. Oh, we have some, we had a tip. We'll go ahead and grab the tip. So I saw this, and it reminded me very much of another tavern simulation game that I've played in the past called Tavern Master, which is actually a very good tavern game. Although I would say later on, as you've unlocked a lot more of that, it gets a little samey and grindy, so there's that. But overall, a good solid game. And in fact, the developer went on to make another game called Blacksmith Master, where you run your own smithy. Also a very fun game. But I saw this one, I saw it was on sale. It seems to have some very good reviews, like overwhelmingly positive. So I thought we'd give it a shot. And we can zoom in about this far to see what's going on. And we can't go very far out that way because I think our tavern ends at the sign. But there's a lot of land out back, so I'm assuming we get to expand an awful lot. Like a whole lot. Boy, that's some shiny armor, isn't it? That's some very shiny armor. What's your name, sir?
Conchella.
Kieran. So our barkeep is named Kieran. Now, so our wine price, our beer price is 9 apiece. We're making 3 gold profit off of each one. Not a ton. Very meager start. Our tips are almost as much as what we're making on the drinks themselves. Yeah, she's like laughing. Oh. Always grab the tip as you see them. I don't know if they disappear off the table if you don't grab them before the end of the night. Now, night, like the end of the day, just is very abrupt. That would probably be the one main thing I'm not really liking about the game so far, is that you can be in the middle of serving customers and the day ends. Like that. So we lost 74.2 coins because of course we had to buy a room, we had to buy a table, all that stuff. And we get to choose events. So we could choose fast service, staff movement speed 15%, staff action speed 20%, tip can't 10%, but the salaries would go up 30%. I think we're going to skip. We're going to hold on to these reputation points. And apparently we can convert gold into reputation too, but obviously we don't want to do that. We kind of want to hold on to our gold. But yeah, if we go out this way, you can see we could go all the way to here. That's a lot of land. And we go down this way. We can go all the way out. And same this way. So we have a huge bit of land that we can expand into. Very promising. I'll be honest, that's very, very promising. Second there, I thought she was wearing glasses. She wasn't. It was just the way, the angle which we looked at her. Look at this guy's mustache. Boy, that's a big old mustache. Oh, and we have leveled up. We got 300 gold. I guess we have increased our staff limit by 1, and we got 1 level point. So, if we go under here, we can see we already have room unlocked. The kitchen. We have the counter, we have a cauldron, and a meat dispenser. Which we would apparently need another waitress to operate. So we're going to make a little more money before we go ahead and put the kitchen in, because we only have 547 gold. Not a lot. I mean, we're keeping our head above water at the moment. At the moment. There is music. I have turned way down. I could turn it up a little if y'all want. But it's your typical medieval type cozy tavern music. It's nothing super fancy. It does the job. It's very nice. I like the effect of the light coming through the window, and you can see it going away as the sun goes down. The sound effects are good. And you have like little mumbling, almost Simlish type sounds for them talking. Right now we're basically serving ale and wine. We have I just made an achievement. I served customers 250 times. Obviously that's between this and my personal playthrough. That guy's armor is shiny copper. I'm wondering, does copper make a good armor? It'd probably be lighter than steel. But I think it would be softer too. So, not as effective. There we go. Oh, we made 377. So we made 300 from leveling up, plus the 77 from our day's earnings. Not bad. Not bad at all. So we could have Halloween, which that wouldn't work out very well. Easter, customer movement speed 10%, tip chance 10%, customer patience 10%. That's tempting, but I think we're going to skip again. So now, we have so our kitchen cost 120. So we'll put the kitchen in, we'll put it right behind the bar. And as you can see, if we actually get like a divider behind the bar, we of course need a counter. And where are we going to put the counter at? Looks like we have to put it in the kitchen. So maybe right here. And finally, we can't cook anything unless we have, you know, a cauldron. So we'll put the cauldron right over here. And we also can't cook anything unless we have someone to do the cooking, so we need to hire a cook. So, let's see who we get. We've got Emmett. His salary is $30 a day. What is our waitress's salary? $15 a day. And our bartender makes $20 a day. So our cook makes more than the other two. Really? Well, that doesn't usually happen in the kitchen. Although, let's be honest, it should. You don't have a proper restaurant without the cook. Let's see, what else are we going to be able to get? Housekeepers, bath attendants, bards, gardeners. Okay. Oh, grab those coins. Oh, we got somebody enjoying a bowl of soup. I love how the torches just light on their own. Like, nobody has to light them. They just go poof. It's like, what? Is this a magical end? I guess it must be. So we can't click on that yet, which suggests we're not high enough level to even look at it. But it looks like we have bed. We're going to be able to make bedrooms, bath, a game room, a cellar, a garden, and what do we have for decorations? Not much yet. We have some candles, which we clearly don't need. Mirror, a nightstand, which would be stuff for a bedroom, a painting, another painting, wall decoration, a bear head. I don't tend to decorate with dead things, but I guess. A boar head, a deer head, a wolf head. Then we got different types of flowers. Lots of flowers. And we have some banners. Oh, and I'm leaving a lot of money on the table here. I'll take all that. We want that. We need to make up the money we just spent on the kitchen. So far, very quiet. And it looks like the ones that go to the bar don't order food, they just order drinks. The ones that go to the tables can order drink or food. And I'm assuming she shouts out the order because she doesn't move until... Oh, yes, and we occasionally have to clean up cute puddles. She doesn't move until something is set down and ready to be served. Ah, somebody ordered food. Oh, but, yeah, we are down 238 coins for the day. And, oh, that's tempting. Wealthy patrons for 2 days have a 10% increased chance of tips, 33% tip amount. That one we'll do. So, we'll start the next day. So they pay... Oh, we can upgrade stuff. So we could upgrade the cauldron. Would cost a lot more to upgrade the bar. We don't have that right now. And there are no upgrades to the table.
Huh?
I do like the aesthetics of everything. Well, maybe the soup looks a little questionable. I don't know. That's kind of what I would expect to see at a witch's hut. I'm sorry, but I would be, if I saw that, I would be very much questioning the ingredients they're putting into that. Oh, and we have leveled up again, so we got 200 gold. We have more staff we can get, and we got more level points. Uh-oh. Better see what we can get from that. So we could buy a second bar if we needed to. We don't need to right now. Alright, so pie oven or bread oven? Bread's a bake, requires a cook to operate. Obviously pies are cooked here. Now why would we have to have a separate oven for both of them? I don't know. Do we bake bread or pie? What do y'all think? I'll let y'all decide. In the meantime, let's see what's going on in the tavern. This guy looks like he's already drunk. He don't need to be drinking anything else. I like her dress. Now, we're supposed to have a better chance at tips. I don't think we've gotten but one tip today. Cheap. These customers are cheap. Oh, there's two. Look, place is slow but steady. So we need level 4 for bedroom. We're at level 3 right now. Oh, there's our third tip of the day. Up, fourth. Ooh, that one was a nice little tip. 5. Okay, so we've gotten 5 tips for the day. Oh, there, clean up that mess there. Looks like we dropped the soup on the floor. So hopefully the quality of the food improves as we expand. I'm just going to say that right now. Although the customer seems to be happy enough. Can we click on the... I don't know. I guess we'll find out tomorrow. So we have made 235. Okay. So we could do Discount Frenzy, Bard Song, or Easter. I mean, I kind of want to hold on to our reputation point, so I'll skip. Well, while it's quiet, let's go under paint, because we can actually paint the place. We have some different floor options. So, what we got here? Oh, can't paint it that. Okay. So can we not paint the floors here? No, we can't. Ooh, no. Maybe. I feel like that. But again, it's not letting me paint the walls. Now, in my other playthrough, I was allowed to do that. So I don't know why it's not letting me do it here. Oh, I better go grab those tips. We don't want to demolish anything. Looks like a very slow day. Oh, another tip. Certainly not turning down all the tips we can get. We're kind of poor. This guy looks like, I don't know what he looks like. Maybe he's some sort of bard, or maybe he's a magician, minor noble maybe. It's a very sparkly necklace he's wearing. Very fancy outfit. Maybe he's a duke or an earl. Brantley. So his name is Brantley. Oh, and we can see how patient or impatient they are. That's Giselle. Okay. They're happy. We got 2 more coming in. Another tip. Yeah, that soup doesn't look any better in the bowl than it does in the pot. Kind of reminds me of the suspicious soup in Medieval Startup. Ooh, grab that. That's a nice little tip.
Avalela, cola, alle cola. Nehina galapa.
So we had 15 happy customers, and we made 36 coins for the day. I'm assuming that doesn't include the tips we picked up, but still, very, very slow day. Fast service, super fast service, which we don't have enough reputation for, combo meal. We're going to skip again. I feel like you know, we haven't decided yet on the pie oven or the bread oven. Now, I started with the bread oven in my other world. So, let's do the pie oven. Now, we can buy a pie oven. It's right here. It costs 100. So, let's move you right over here. Okay, so now we can sell pies. I feel like we should add another room. It costs 50 to add another room. So add it over here. And I almost feel like we could, nah, we'll leave it. I think we'll leave it like it is. We could add a second table. Put it right there. Oh, we're just leaving tips all over the table, or all over the counter.
Con che là?
Oh, we just had a whole bunch of people show up at once. Okay. Let's see how she handles this. Oh, somebody bought some pie. Oh, looks like apple pie.
Male pilpa, urpo contore tarare.
Oh, we're getting very close to her being a little dissatisfied. Okay. So she still ended up being happy. Now, how much? Okay. We make about... So the price of a pie is 9, and we sell it for 13, so we make 4 coins a piece of pie. What do we got? Triplets here. I think we had triplets there. Actually, we have a lot of duplicates this time. I get the feeling this particular character is popular. Laura, Cordelia, Rosalind, Clementine. So they all have different names. They just all happen to be dressed exactly the same. We had 20 happy customers. We're down 129 for the day, but that's because we bought a room, an extra room for the tavern, an extra table, and a pie oven. So, considering that, we didn't do too bad. Choose an event. How about none of the best? Oh, it is snowing today. Why do I get the feeling we're not going to get many customers? So maybe I was wrong. Maybe we'll get more customers because people want to come in out of the cold. I feel like we might be very close to our level 4. That guy did not leave much of a tip at all. Jake! Good afternoon, Wolf. You were just playing some Saints Row Reboot on your Steam Deck. Oh, how did it work out? How's the Steam Deck holding up? By the way, I looked at your Beyblade video, the one where you had I think you had 5 of them, but 2 of them needed stickers, so you put them aside for separate videos. And then you tested the other 3. Oh, another tip. They're all leaving cheap tips. The game runs fine, it just overheats while charging. Wonder why it's overheating. Oh, there. Ah! Okay, we leveled up again. Okay, 2 more tips. We're actually okay. I thought we weren't going to get many customers because of the storm. We are getting a ton more customers. Grayson. I like how you could click on them and see their name. Nolan. That's Amara. Glenn. Nice name. I like Glenn. I hear wolves in the distance. Hopefully, none of the customers that came in get eaten by wolves on the way home. The lady must have ordered a drink. The gentleman ordered a drink too. And somebody ordered soup. Alright. Oh, we had one customer that wasn't quite unhappy, but getting close to it. Next month, you say next month I'll have my ITX build done, so I'll be able to game on that. Yesterday I pulled the RAM from my old Sky Lake build. It turns out I put too much RAM, and that's what was causing the issue. So, you put too much RAM, huh? Now we'll skip. Okay, the blizzard's going to end in 2 days. If we had a bath, we would be making some money. Food and drink prices are down a lot. Cellar expiration speed. Okay, so stuff in the cellar expires. Oop, food degradation. I guess that's a thing in the game. Oh, come back over here. Now I'm wondering, since we made level 4, can we paint the walls now? Yes, we can. So we had to wait for level 4 so we could paint the walls. And apparently painting the walls is free. Over here. I want to put in this brick. I don't know, it looks nice with one of the walls in brick. You're currently trying to sell the RAM from that PC. You have to pull that half your RAM for your N4 build. I mean, you might be able to do it. Especially since right now, RAM's stupid expensive. And sounds like getting a little rare. Especially if you happen to have Corsair RAM. Grab these coins. You definitely want those tips when we're not making very much money on the food and drink. You got G-Skill RAM? Now I have to look that one up. I've heard of G-Skill RAM. I don't know how bad it's gotten. They have these coins. Although they're not leaving very good tips right now. They're being cheap. Cheap, 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 cheap.
Haha. Nasa sila pa po.
You put 64 gigs of RAM in the Skylight build and found out that the motherboard only supports 32. Ah, that makes sense. I have 64 gigs in my machine, but it can handle 64. Actually, I think it might be able to handle up to 128, but that was probably going to be overkill for the build. Although it would have been pretty good future-proofing if I had done it. Good thing I haven't hired another staff yet, because at the rate we're not making money right now, it would probably put me in the negative every day. Well, all 25 customers are happy. We made almost 43 gold today. Well, better than nothing. Of course, our losses are all, I think, salaries. Yeah, that's all salary. 30, 40, 50, yep. So, now we'll hold on to our reputation points. So we'll skip that. We have one more day of blizzard. Cock-a-doodle. Yeah, I wonder what we're gonna build all the way out there. I think we're going to keep it at 2 tables until we can afford to hire a second waitress. She's just about keeping up with both tables.
Haha.
You bought 128 gigs for your M4 build in 2020. You now split it in half until you can get 64 or 32 gigs for the ITX build and 32 for the Skylight with 4 stacks. So, you want 4 8-gig sticks for the Skylight?
Full paparo kung kutsiran.
Royal tasting event. Oh, we have progression points to spend. Okay. So we can do a bedroom now. We have a long table, single-sided tables, we get the bread oven, but I don't know where I'd put it. Kitchen's a little small. We need to expand the kitchen. Yep, which isn't too bad in price right now, but the iTech motherboard only has 2 lanes. So I have to do it in 2 sticks and at the highest frequency I can get. That makes sense. So you can only put 2 sticks in the ITX board, so you want the best you can have for it. I think I have 4 16s in mine. Like I said, I think it can go up to 128, but obviously not going to be finding out anytime soon because the price of RAM is ridiculous. Thanks, companies, and your never-ending push for AI and everything. Ooh, points. There. So what? Settings. Graphics. UI skill. Kind of hoping there was a setting for turn off the edge scrolling. I was kind of hoping there was a setting to change the look of the mouse pointer, but there isn't. The ITX is also an AM4 AMD motherboard. I would have to look that one up. So we're going from blizzard to rainstorm. No, we're going to hold on to our reputation point. Dang, we are not getting a break on the weather. Well, hopefully the price of everything is back to normal. And I did turn off the edge scrolling, so we won't be accidentally scrolling off to the side anytime I move the mouse around. I did notice there isn't a lock the mouse into the screen, so I can accidentally move the mouse all the way over to the other monitor. Little things I notice about a game. It's not just the graphics, the sounds, and the gameplay. It's the controls. Things like not being able to change the mouse cursor so I can see it better. I think we might actually make a little profit today. You say one thing that sucks is that Valve has discontinued the Steam Deck LCD. Oh, clean up that nasty looking puddle. I heard that they discontinued it. That doesn't mean they don't have a big back stock of them. But they probably want to focus on the OLED now. It also suggests that there might be a new one in the works. I mean, we know that they're coming out with a Steam machine next year. So probably not a new Steam Deck next year. But that doesn't mean the year after they won't announce another one. They're sold out of the LCD. I'm surprised. But not surprised. It is Valve, and the Steam Decks are pretty popular. I mean, even I have one. Use it more. I do use it, though. Ah. Oh, that puddle is either soup or somebody peed on the floor. Because it's bright yellow. He wasn't particularly happy. I don't know why. So we have one slightly annoyed customer. Her waitress is slow. Can we level her up?
Congela.
Yes, we can use our point to... Okay. So we can use our skill point to increase... her movement speed, her tip chance, and to reduce her salary. I should, but we only have one waitress, and she barely manages those two tables, so we're going to hold off until we can hire another staff. Right now, we're not really making enough to hire another staff. We made 65. No, we're holding on to our reputation points. Okay, so we know that coins persist to the next day. Tips do persist on the table. But yeah, she can barely manage to keep up with those two tables. If I add a third one, she won't be able to keep up with the demand. I may go ahead.
Congela.
Let's increase her movement speed by 1. It would take 2 action points to increase her movement speed again. But maybe just slightly faster will help out. Of course, we can change the speed. We can speed up the game, or we can pause. Here we have a pause button. Huh. You see the sign swinging wildly back and forth? There must be quite the storm going on outside.
Con quién?
So, salary reduction, tip chance pouring speed. We'll increase its pouring speed by 1. And for the cook, movement speed or cooking speed. Let's increase its cooking speed by 1. Alright, so we've increased everybody's speed by just a tiny bit, which should reduce that friction of customers getting their service too slow. The sound effects of the weather is nice. And you can hear the crickets at night. It actually sounds fairly realistic. I should know. I grew up down south, and the crickets singing at night were a thing. Thank you. It used to be an old wives' tale that you could tell what the weather was going to be like, I guess the temperature, by how fast the crickets sang at night. I don't know if that's true. I think crickets just sing to sing. They don't care about what the temperature is going to be the next day. But still, that was an old wives' tale. And I can't remember how exactly that works, but once we get maybe about 1,100 coins saved up, we'll see if we can't add a room off to the side, maybe over here. Add a bedroom that somebody can rent. We had 24 customers, 24 happy customers, so we did good. We did very good. And 1 day left of this rainstorm. And no, we're holding on to our reputation. The rooster. I like how they use a sundial to tell you the time of day. It's kind of neat. This tavern opens bright and early in the morning. There is a lot of space. There is a lot of trees. Can we sell the trees? Like, can we demolish the tree? No? Okay. Want to sell the trees and make some money? I mean, our reputation is at 708. That's 714. I've collected 100 tips. You say you're very excited for your mini PC build. You have everything you need as far as you know. CPU is ordered. You got a cheap CPU, PSU, CPU core case. Actually, I just realized I need to order a GPU riser. Oh, let's clean the pew cup off the floor, shall we? That's not something the customers need to see. I know that my roommate's building a mini PC right now, but its whole function is going to be a security spot. So it's going to run the security cameras. Because unfortunately, lately, we need that.
La favela favole.
So, Esme is getting a drink. Or is she getting a drink? Yes, because Ramona got a pie. Okay. And, oops, that tip. Okay, and of course I got the RAM cover for now. I also have thermal paste, but you have to have the thermal paste. If you want your CPU to last and not burn out your motherboard, you definitely want the thermal paste. Oh. We're at 900. We're working towards our goal of having enough to build that in room. We had 25 happy customers. We made a profit of 68.6. We're at 8.15. Okay. November rain. No, we're going to hold on to our reputation. I mean, that would have been a good one, but I'm going to wait for an even better one that I want to buy. Oh, that's a very light, gentle rain. You can sell your two 32 gig kits of RAM. You can get the other RAM you need. Well, I hope you can sell them. I hope you could sell them for a good enough price that you can get whatever RAM you need. But, you know, with RAM being the way it is right now, you probably won't have too much of a trouble finding a buyer. You're hoping so as well? Oh, tip! I will take that tip, thank you, sir. Oh, we have leveled up again. Ooh, more level points. What do we get? We've unlocked long counter. So that has a capacity of 5 items at a time. Pig roaster. Turkey roaster. A cabinet. And a mirror. Those are for, well, the cabinet enhances customer satisfaction. Okay, so cabinets and mirrors go into bedrooms, which we're working towards getting a bedroom. You got one kit as a buy it now and the other as an auction. Someone had already bid on it. Hopefully it will sell high. Alright. Well, hopefully you didn't undercut it too much when you put it up for a bid. I mean, obviously you want to undercut the current ridiculously high prices, but make it at least profitable enough for you to do it. Especially since I don't know where you put it up on auction and what kind of cut they want to take from whatever you sell. I feel like I want to increase her tip chance just a little bit. So now she has a slightly better chance of getting tips. And I upped his cooking speed, but I'm going to up his movement speed too, just slightly. And I just got an achievement for that. Upgrade staff 5 times. Things are moving along quite steadily. Slow but steady. We're working, well, we're getting closer to our goal of being able to get a room. We had 27 customers today. 27 happy customers. Hey, we made 108 gold today. Nice. Alright. Alright, we'll go with the 2 days of an increased tip chance and tip amount. because it's not a very expensive boost. And it'll help us get towards our 1100 gold faster. You have it listed on eBay? Okay, I have used to buy stuff on eBay, but then it kind of got all weird. I've never sold anything on eBay. I can't remember what the auction fees were, but they weren't cheap even when I was looking into it. I have served 500 customers already. Not this one alone, but between my two saves. It's been a mixed bag selling on eBay, some good, some bad. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, clean up that puddle. Oh, he puked on the floor. And so yeah, I hope you gave that a fair estimation for the bidding auction so that you don't lose money in the process. This is a cute game. I don't know, what do y'all think? Would you buy it and play it? Especially considering that right now it's only $6 US. Ooh, that was a very generous tip. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Spending those points on the on our little staff to make them a little faster has definitely paid off. We started it at $39.41. It's probably going to go up. 7-day auction. You just listed it. Okay. I mean, it's your auction. You're a grown man. I'm not going to sit there and double guess. But I do hope it works out. We're getting a lot of tips today. Between her little 10% chance at getting tips and the 10% chance of getting tips from the bonus, we are doing good today. And thank you, ma'am, for the tip. That was very generous. You're hoping for about 200? Well, then I hope that works out. That's what, about 160, 165 US? Oh, and clean the puddle up off the floor, and we won't think about what we just cleaned up. 106. We made 117 today. We're very, very, very close to having what we want. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I remember when, nope, none of those. I remember when US dollar and the Canadian dollar were pretty much the same. I mean, within a few cents of each other. Somewhere around here, and I'm going to have to dig it up. I know I have it somewhere. I have a little plastic, like a margarine tin or something, and it's got like a few really old Canadian coins in it. Like, I have like some Canadian pennies from the 1940s, stuff like that. Very pretty. Y'all had some very, very pretty coins back then. Let me tell you. Of course, then the U.S. had some very, very pretty coins back in the early 20th century, too. We have fallen off a cliff when it comes to making our coins look nice. But yeah, y'all had some very pretty coins back in like the 40s and 50s. If I can find that tin, I'll take a few pictures and I'll send them to you on Discord. Of course, you have probably seen them yourself, being Canadian. Oh, puddle. There. We used to have $1 and $2 bills, but they were switched to coins in the 90s. What's that? They call them loonies? Loonies and toonies, I think. We still have $1 bills. We used to have $2 bills too, but we don't print those anymore. I think my dad probably still has some $2 bills that he has saved aside, along with some old silver dollars. Actual silver dollars. And then he's probably got a couple of old gold notes too. Which, of course, our money isn't on the gold reserve anymore. It's too bad, it should be. Or I think every country's money would be worth more if it was backed by precious metals again. Oh, we'll see what our money looks like at the end of the day, but we might have enough to make that room now. The tips have been nice. The tips have been very nice today. 24 happy customers. We made almost 100 today. And, oh, today is breezy, huh? We could do another wealthy patron one, which will give us the tips again. I think we will do that. And we do have enough to make that. So we need 125 for the bedroom itself. And we're going to put the bedroom over here. And of course the bedroom needs a bed. Put the bed. We'll put the bed there. And come over here. Think. We're gonna get the mirror. Oh, mirrors are expensive. Alright. We put the mirror over here. So, we have a bedroom, or I guess it's a bedroom. And we could unlock a bookshelf for the bedroom. It'll increase the bed price by 20%. Ah! Somebody actually rented the room. No kidding. Okay. I don't know how much they spent on it. Guess we'll find out at the end of the day. I feel like if I move the kitchen and the bar over here, I'm thinking. I know that is a very dangerous thing to do, thinking, but oh, we need to hire a maid. Okay. A housekeeper. That's what we need to hire. It's not going to be cheap, but we need one. So that is vase. And while we're sitting there looking at that, we have all sorts of tips on the table. Oh, I have somebody else. I think that it's like 35 gold, close to 35 gold they spend to rent the room. Dude is sleeping with his eyes open. That is just beyond creepy. Okay? Alright, bye. I don't know. I even think watching a cat sleep with their eyes open is creepy, so that was definitely creepy. Okay, day is almost over. We had 28 customers. And we lost a lot of money, but that's because we had to build the room and hire another staff. Okay, nope, we're going to hold on to our points. And now, we're going to pause. Do not touch anything. Okay. Relocate. I want to demolish. I don't want to demolish it. I just want to move it. I want to move the room over here. So I can't move that out of there. I want to move the kitchen over here. No. Oh, but I guess we can deck. Okay. It's not what we want to do, though. You're placing a room on top of another room. Yes, I know. Now, and put a regular, well, we have to move this stuff first. You can put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Now this room, yes, turns into a tavern room. That way we can use this side for 2 more bedrooms. Now we want the tables close enough to the kitchen okay, so that is close enough to the kitchen already. Now if I move this one, it's still close enough to the kitchen. All right. You can tell because it'll show you the menu. So if you don't see like the soup and pie on the menu, you know that that's not close enough to the kitchen. All right, so we have our bedroom. We have our kitchen and its new spot. Now, do we have any half walls we could put up here? Doesn't look like it. No. No, it doesn't look like we do. I kind of wanted to put a half wall across this way. But it doesn't seem like I have one. Wonder. Oh. Maybe. I don't know, it's kind of dark, so let's try a different one. Maybe this. Kind of like that. Alright, now what can we do for the floor? Maybe that? Yeah, that way it's not such a dark room. We have the light floor for good contrast. Now, nope. Ooh. Need to fix the rest of the walls, huh? Okay. I don't want to do the kitchen. I want to do the main tavern. Oh, it would help if I was on the tavern. And I think for this back wall we'll do that brick. Just that nice contrast. Now apparently we can paint the bedroom. I mean, the red's nice, but I don't know about you, I don't sleep in a red room. Blue is much nicer. What about the floor? The heck is that supposed to be? I don't know, but I don't like it. So, there's only 2 floors that have the rug. That parquet floor actually does look nice. But you know what? I'm gonna leave it like it is because we want the rug. We changed the bed color. We can upgrade the bed, but that costs a lot. We can't afford it right now. Alright, I think we're done moving things around. Let's see if this works. Or if I made a total mess of things. You know what? I bet you I could move these a little closer. I know. I know. Alright, now I'm done tinkering with it. We're not going to mess with it any further right now. Got all sorts of customers right now. Somebody rented the room already. Hey, you want to give me money? That's fine. Give me all the money. Whoa. Nobody seems to be horribly upset by the change. That's good. The similar sounding speech is so cute. Ah. Is it snowing again? It's breezy. Bed price is up 50%. They're willing to pay a premium on those beds when it's cold. Oh, Ellsworth. Look at this old guy here. Somebody's humming. That's cute. Oh. Kind of sounds like Kermit the Frog. Of course, now I have the Rainbow Connection song stuck in my head. And if y'all know, you know.
por favor.
Ah, thank you. Oh, we had 28 happy customers today. We only lost 13.8 despite all the changes we made. Yes, that's good. Nope, we don't want to lose out on our reputation at the moment, so we'll skip. Once we get back to about 1,100 coins, then we're going to put in a second bedroom. Oh, somebody left a tip. Whoa, they left a 7-coin tip for the bedroom. Hey, thank you very much. You can come rent that room anytime you want. No real disasters yet. Definitely had some bad weather though. Oh. Those trees look real pretty. I'm not gonna lie. The trees covered in snow look very pretty. I wonder what would happen if I put a regular room here and then put another bedroom over here with the doors just to face inside. I don't know. I've never played this game before. I don't know what a good proper layout would be. Hey, somebody else is renting the room. Woohoo! Yeah, we definitely got to put in a second room because they're very, very popular. And we seem to rent them out at least twice a day. So that would make us a good little bit of money. I wonder if I should expand the kitchen out this way and then add a couple more tavern rooms that way. Maybe. Ooh, some tips. Oh, 3 times. We have rented this room 3 times today. Nice. $28 happy customers. We made 162 today. I think that is the biggest total profit we've made so far. No, we're gonna hold on to our. Yeah. Well, I mean, New Year's Eve, 3 days. Drink prices are up 30%, so we make more money from that. Customers' sleep speed up 20%, which means they would get in and out of bed faster, which means we might be able to rent the room 1 more time a day. But it costs a lot of reputation. We're going to go ahead and do the New Year's Eve one. Alright. Oh look, they even decorated for the Christmas tree and the Christmas bauble. Oh, that was worth it. That was so worth doing. We're all decorated up for the holidays. I like this. I like this. And look, there's even a little snowman out here. Look at it. It's melting because it's not really snowy anymore, but still, it's cute. Oh, you left me a tip. Thank you. Oh, another tip. Right under the Christmas tree, too. Tips are flowing nicely today. Oh, 4 tips so far. Everybody seems to be pretty happy. And there's even little Christmas presents hidden around the kitchen. That's cute. I think I need to I'm going to increase your cleaning speed. Oh, more tips. I love the little Christmas decorations. I know, I'm a sucker for holidays. Somebody else come rent the room. Make me money. So I can build another room. I can make more money. You see? How's everybody here? Alright. Okay, everybody's doing fine. Ooh, what's that name? Finley. We have gotten loads and loads of tips. I guess tips are very generous during a holiday. And speaking of tips, once again I want to thank Neon Earth for the $10 super chat at the beginning of the stream. I very much appreciate it. It is raining and raining and raining, and yet there's a snowman outside. I'm surprised it hasn't completely melted by now. It must be fake. Nobody else is going to rent the room today. Bunch of cheapskates. Oh no, I can't say that. They've been giving lots of tips. So I guess I can't really call them cheapskates. Can I? Long table. I think we want to save up because I want either the pig roaster or the turkey roaster. Ooh, fireplace. Oh, I might want that instead. Oh. All right, we made 130 for the day, so respectable. Nope, we don't need one. We have one running for the next 2 days, so. We're very close to being able to get another room. I noticed the seasons are pretty random. Like one day it's winter, the next day it's fall. That's kind of weird. It's almost roguelike in what's going to happen. Now that I think about it, the game has a certain roguelike element to it. You have random events you can pick from. You have the seasons come randomly. It's kind of interesting. Nobody has rented the room. What is wrong with my room? You have a bed, you have a mirror. Okay, y'all don't have any dressers or anything, but, you know, that's coming. Maybe because it's the holidays, they want to rush home. That could be it. Gwendolyn. Nice name. Gwendolyn's happy she got her food. Oh, somebody finally rented the room. Not doing too bad. Here comes the housekeeper. There we go. The bed's nice and ready again. Well, that was nice. They all sat down at the same table. Ooh, we leveled up. Ooh, we got 7 points from leveling up that time. Nice. So, we can definitely get that fireplace now. And still have 3 points left for something else. Oh, but I was going to get... Darn it. Well, too late. I got the fireplace. We'll get the roaster next time. I don't know where I'm putting the fireplace yet. All right. Oh, we have enough for a second room. And we'll skip this time. All right, we're gonna have to move the tables. So, pause. Need to move the table 1. Maybe, now we can move this over. Nope. Kind of close to that, yeah, we lose a chair that way. All right, so. Maybe move this one here. Move this one here. And then you can put the fireplace in here. Will that fireplace cover everything? You can't put it there. Why not? Because of this? Okay, so we can't put it right on the wall. Which doesn't make a ton of sense, but okay. Wait. Really? So we could put it right in the middle of the room. Let's move this. So we could put it like right here. And put one table here. Okay. 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 We'll see how that works. We'll see how that works. Not 100% happy with the layout, but move it over. Nah, we'll leave it. Now, we need another bedroom. I'm going to put that right there. Obviously, we need a bed. And I'll skip the mirror for the moment. All right, let's get the day started, shall we? Now we have 2 bedrooms. This one's going to be cheaper than this one. So this fireplace should increase our food and drink prices. Okay. That table is awful close to this room. The door opens anytime someone goes near it. So we'll probably have to move the table. Means I'll probably have to move the fireplace over here. Or maybe right here. That might work. Hello, cat. What do you want, cat? Oh yeah, we're definitely getting an improvement on the prices. We should make making money a little quicker. Oh, both rooms are rented. This is not particularly happy, but what was the complaint? Doesn't say. I think it has something to do with the foot traffic outside the door, though. So we're definitely going to have to move the table over.
Oh.
Darian.
Haha.
Well, the customers are all happy. We are down 325 coins, but that was from adding a new room. And the fireplace. Alright, so we're going to get that. We want to hold on to our reputation. We have passed 30 days. That's apparently another achievement. We're going to move this over here. That way we can move the tables over and make sure it still covers the table. Alright. That should hopefully stop them from constantly opening that door. And the only thing we have to add is the mirror. Could buy a cabinet. Bed price plus 10%. Bed tidying speed plus 50%. Bed price plus 30%. So we'll unlock the cabinet. Cabinets are 100. Mirrors are 150. Because they're quite expensive. We'll put a mirror in this one. And then we'll put a cabinet in this one. Like, right here. Very crowded bedroom. Alright, we'll see how it goes. The rooster's crowing. Oh, he's quite happy. That gentleman was quite satisfied with the room. That's good. Now I'm wondering what would happen if I put a bedroom right next to a bedroom. Would it make the bedroom bigger? And could we add a second bed to it? Alright, let's see how much faster she makes the bed. Yeah, that is considerably faster. Oh, nice tip. Thank you, Ms. Lenora, for the very generous tip. Alright, so I don't know what they're complaining about this room. They're complaining about something. Maybe that it's too close to the tables. But they don't complain over here. But at least the customers aren't constantly opening the door as they pass by to get to a table anymore. At least the housekeeper's earning her keep now. What do we got here? Royal tasting event. Prepare a royal exclusive feast. Provide a warm bath. Provide peaceful sleep. So, bed service. If we get 23 customers using beds, we'll increase the bed price 5%. I will select that one. Of course, now we gotta get people to use the beds, which they're not doing. Ooh, tip. Oh, there's one. And he left a nice little tip. $31 customers. We didn't make much today, but we did spend some, so there's that. We still came in the green, so that's good. Ooh. Okay, nope, we're going to skip those. $809. I think I'm going to go ahead and put a cabinet in this one, too. There. Oops. Just noticed that those walls need painting. So we need brick for there. And we need the blue for there. I feel like we could, if the bedroom has it. It doesn't have the brick for the wall, okay. So we'll leave it. Ooh, we have all sorts of tips on the table. We're getting loads and loads of tips today. Yeah, I like the cabinets. They do make getting the beds ready a lot faster. What's this? A special delivery. A basket has been left at the tavern's doorstep, and inside you find adorable pets looking for a home. Each pet will bring their own charm and help you collect tips from your happy customers. Choose carefully. You won't be able to change this decision later. So, we have our choice between a Harlequin cat, a tuxedo cat, a golden retriever, a boxer, or a corgi. Now, I'll be honest, I'm really digging the tuxedo cat. The other choice would be a golden retriever. Cat or dog? What do y'all think? Oh, and PB Fever says, hello, Rumbler, 16 years playing Lotra online. Impressive. This would be as far removed from that as one could get. You want the corgi? I mean, the corgis are cute. But I really love golden retrievers, and there's a reason for it. And my grandma had one when I was growing up. Well, he was a retriever lab mix, but... You like dogs? I like them both. I like dogs and I like cats. I happen to have cats, but I like them both. I don't know. So, we definitely have one vote for dog. You've never had a corgi. I knew someone with a corgi, and they're adorable dogs. But, like I said, I have a very big fondness for retrievers. But I also have a very big fondness for tuxedo cats. Because one of my favorite cats was a little tuxedo cat. And he was adorable. His name was Gizmo. He was kind of sickly. He, unfortunately, only lived 11 years. And never did get very big. But he was a sweetheart. So, if I get the tuxedo cat, obviously I'm going to name it Gizmo. If I get the golden retriever, I'm going to have to name it Sam. So, do we want Gizmo or Sam? He had 2 Labrador retrievers that lived to be 15, but passed away several years ago. Yeah, they do live a decent amount of time. I actually get what I prefer. I mean, I prefer them both. Gizmo or Sam? You know what? I usually pick cats in games like this. For a change, I am going to go with the dog. So we're going to get a golden retriever. And where are we placing Sam's bed? I think we're going to place him by the bar for now. Hey, we have adopted a dog. Now, his name is Oscar, but there we go, we can change his name. So we can name him Sam. Hey, you look familiar. Set a nickname for staff. He's sleeping on the floor. And he will grab the tips for us. look at him. He's a sweetheart. Can we pet him? I want to pet the dog. Yes, we can pet the dog. Oh my God, we can pet the dog. We played Lotro on and off for a few years, long ago. Well, I'll tell you what, if you're interested in getting back into Lotro, they've opened up a lot of the stuff to free to play. So, almost all of the quest zones till level 95 is free to play now. You say mostly WoW though, you end up bored by both. I don't think I could ever really get bored by Lotro because I just love exploring the world so much. But, no, I totally get it. Not every game's for everyone. Now, have you tried Guild Wars 2? You enjoy Tolkien? Yeah, I think a lot of Lotro players play because they love Tolkien. And Lotro did a fair, decent job of staying close to the lore. Not perfect, but, you know, definitely not horrible. You don't game anymore? It's just no time or just no interest. Ah, we made 189 coins today. We did good. Nope, none of them. We're gonna hold on to our reputation point. If not for the right issues, perhaps the Silmarillion stories would be made into movies. Yeah, the rights for the Silmarillion are going to be tough for any company to get. Or to hold on to. I think there have been some serious issues with companies trying to get the rights. And, to be perfectly honest, it's no interest, sometimes no time. Well, that makes sense. I mean, between, you know, playing the more time-intensive games like Lotro and Guild Wars 2, and I enjoy things like the survival games that I could pick up and put down, like Valheim and Shrouded. And I enjoy playing little management games that also you can pick up and put down. I think that's the appeal of games like this. You can put them down and then come back to them whenever you want. Peas peeled from footnotes or not, the Silmarillion stories are superior to The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. Well, they definitely flesh out the world. The Hobbit was more of a children's book. I know because I read it when I was like 12. Lord of the Rings is probably some of the best fantasy ever written. No, I agree with you there. They are very traditional epics, and seems like a lot of modern stuff, the heroes don't suffer or suffer hardly anything. Yeah, you're right. At least in Tolkien's books, the heroes do have to suffer. And there should be some suffering. Wait, what's this? Another one? But I thought we got one already. We're getting a second one? Or I don't want to click on that in case I lose Sam. I get the feeling we only get one at a time. I'll have to look it up. In the meantime, I'm not touching that right now. If we can have two, then I'll get the tuxedo cat too. The dog is quick. He's like, tip! Mine. I mean, kind of like when... See. Suffering. Kind of like when the dwarves got captured by Thranduil and held down in the basement or the cellars and had to be rescued. Or when Bilbo was hiding in the darkness and had to go through that fight with, well, not fight, but the riddle with Gollum. Of course, Gollum ended up on the losing end of that one. Frodo suffers a lifelong pain from the blade he was stabbed with and the sting from Swab. Yes, he does. Although, it does get eased by sailing west. Currently, you can only have 2 pets, but we're planning to add new stories and quests. Oh, did you go look that up? Well, thank you. So I can have a second pet. Oh, we can have a tuxedo cat. Awesome. Okay, where are we putting Kitty? I feel like we gotta put Kitty by the fire. Alright. There we go. Kitty's staying nice and warm by the fire. And of course, oh look, the cat's name is Willow. That's really cute. But we're gonna change it. We gotta name it Gizmo. There we go. So we have Sam and we have Gizmo. Thank you. Thank you, P. Beaver. Actually, a very charming little game so far. I think out of the games I've tried that are like in management, this and Tavern Master would be my 2 favorites. Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry, Sam. I didn't realize you would go into the bedrooms and get tips too. Okay, I will leave it alone from now on. Oh, Kitty's just sleeping. We're gonna pet the cat. We gotta pet the cat. Now we gotta pet the dog because he's being a good boy. He's the goodest boy. I go and look at the cat and it meows at me. Oh, look at how much money we've made. Oh, well, we're definitely doing a bit of upgrade after the tavern closes. I wonder if the customers are willing to pay a little extra because the dog's hanging out there. It's possible. He looks very happy with, who is this? That was Sabrina. He seemed to like Sabrina. Alright, we're going to leave it alone. Okay, he will go into the room and get the tip. He also complained about something in this room. So what is going on in this room that they don't like? And he doesn't automatically go back to his bed, I noticed. He'll sleep wherever. Typical dog. Oh, we're up to 14 of 23 customers. 9 more customers and we'll get a bed price increase. They're going that way to get to... Okay. I guess I can go past that. We're actually making some pretty good money right now. We made $266 for the day. Nice. We're gonna go with the tip chance. Now, pause before y'all do anything. We're going to add 2 rooms this way. Now we've opened that up. And we're going to go ahead and move these tables. We're definitely moving this one. No. I think we're going to move the fireplace over here. And we'll move this table over here. Now we should stop getting complaints from this room, hopefully. And I think that's really all I can do with that at the moment. I don't have any progression points to unlock anything else. And we're going to move Kitty. Put Kitty over here by the fire because cat. Okay, so that only affects food and drink prices. We don't have to worry about it being near the inn rooms. It is close enough to all the tables. That's all we need it to be. All right. Now that we've done that, This room should stop complaining. Hopefully. Okay, we got one room, Red Tit. It wasn't the room I need to find out about.
Aho.
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 Parada.
Aho. Water baby. Falling papa.
Alright. Everybody seems okay over here. Nope, they're still complaining about something here. And I'm still not sure what it is. I mean, the room is an exact mirror of the other one. The cat. Oh my god. Was the cat actually cleaning its privates? Oh my god. Oh, that's great. Typical cat. And they will do this if you have company over. You guarantee the cat is going to sit in the middle of the room and display itself for everyone. Because they have absolutely no sense of shame. Dang, we are getting loads of customers today. I think they like the expansion. I might have to figure out what that icon means. We're raking in some good money right now. We know we're close to our next level though. Now, if I put in another kitchen room, will that just expand this, or will it be a whole nother kitchen? Don't know yet. Oh, we made 153 today, so very good. We'll hold on to our reputation points. Now, I want to find out what would happen. Okay, so we can't make the bedrooms bigger like that. But we could put in a third bedroom. Maybe put a bed like that. And then put the dresser there, and the mirror there. We'll see how that works. Which means we can't expand the kitchen like I think too. It would be a whole separate kitchen, wouldn't it? Yep. Wait, maybe? Maybe. Let's do some painting. You paint that. You paint that and that. And we need to paint that. And this is supposed to be blue. We'll make this one here this kind of stone color. And we'll give that one this strange looking floor. And for the last one, go with this. I mean, the rooms don't all have to be different, but kind of like making them look different. At least until I decide what I like the best. And what they like the best, more importantly. Now, back to the kitchen. Start by that's not what I put in. I put in a kitchen here, didn't I? Hold on. There we go. Now it's a kitchen. Why can't I paint this? We're on kitchen. Yeah, it's weird that it's not letting me paint this one. Why is it not letting me paint that one? That's gonna drive me nuts. There we go. I guess we had to have something in it in order to paint it. I feel like we could move this over here. Alright, let's see how that works out. I really don't like that floor. It looks really weird. But we're going to leave it. Tables are in range. That's good. The kitchen looks big enough to handle at least one or two more cooking contraptions. Still got that. Don't know what that is. Maybe I have to rearrange the furniture in there. Although I don't know why. This one works fine, but this one doesn't. And we'll see what happens with the middle one. Okay, no complaints in this one. So let's see. See if that's any better. See, this one works fine. Ah, quest completed. Our bed price has increased by 5%. Nope. Still had that. Well, maybe it went away. I'd like to know how somebody is sleeping in a suit of armor. I don't know about y'all, but that just sounds so uncomfortable. I just realized that there are like torches hidden behind these bookcases or cabinets. I'm glad they're not setting anything on fire. Maybe I should knock on wood there. Oh, and our cleaner will clean up the puddles on the floor. Oh, thank you. So there was that brief bubble over his head. I wonder... we lost 387 today because we upgraded the room. Nah, we'll skip. Okay. But I was wondering if there was a help. I don't see anything. I'll have to look it up. There's got to be something online about it. Pet the doggo, pet the kitty. So they're happy to work. Our tavern grew fast. Once he leaves, I'm gonna move the bed over here and the dresser and mirror over here and see if that makes a difference. I'm thinking he's complaining about the door being in the way. Only thing I can think of. Maybe we'll make it an exact duplicate of this room. Or this room. Because neither of these rooms complains, just this one. Alright, we'll see if that works. There's a fortune teller, huh? The fortune teller who arrives at the inn offers you a mysterious proposal. Tonight, only the fireflies that appear at night will emerge. If you catch them, the fate of the inn could change. Catch the fireflies. Or find someone to catch them, but that would cost a lot. Or do nothing and ignore her. Alright, we'll try to catch the fireflies. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. We need 30 of them. That's a lot. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Halfway there. Two more. Got it. And we got 150 reputation for that. Nice. All right, let's see what happens. Nope, it's still got that. So the dog didn't complain, just the human. Alright, we'll try this other configuration then. After that person vacates. Kitty, pet doggo. Pat, caress pet 10 times. We have pet the pet 10 times. We made 238 coins today. That's good. We'll skip. Now, move this around again. Put this here. Put that there. Put that there. Alright, we'll see if that works better. I think we're almost at a point where we can hire a second server and put in another table. No complaints. Finally, that room has no complaints. Thank you. See, I'm wondering why this one doesn't have any complaints, even though it has that layout. But, okay, whatever. Still don't like the look of this floor. Alright, I'm changing it. I can't stand the look of it. So it's something like that. Did he just walk through the wall and out? Oh, we've leveled up again. And now this one's complaining. So I guess we're going to have to move that bed too to match the others. We'll make all the rooms match. I'm kind of digging the look of this wall here. There we go. And then when she leaves that bed, I'll make that room completely match the other two. Let's see. We go ahead and move that. Move that over here. Move that over here. So, move this. Move this here. Move the bed over here. Move this here. And now all the rooms are very boringly matching. But we'll see if they all have no complaints. Okay, that's one. I didn't get to see the second one. New Year's Eve. Oh, New Year's Eve are wealthy patrons. Drink price up 30%, customer sleep speed up 20. But it also costs a whole lot of reputation. We're going to go with the wealthy patrons. The slightly increased tip chance and amount. And a whole lot less reputation for it. Now, over here, you can finally get either a pig roaster or turkey roaster. I mean, I feel like both of them are very appropriate. I'm gonna go with the turkey roaster because it's the holidays, of course. So, turkey roaster costs $200. Put that over here. Oh, and he will run it. Okay. So he treats this as one whole kitchen. We have 4 more points we can spend. You could get a single-sided table. We could get the bread oven. Feel like we're gonna want the bread oven. So we'll unlock that. Now I can either get a long table, a single-sided table, 1, 2, or 3. I don't know which one yet, so I'll hold off. Boy, roasting the turkey takes a while.
Uh-oh.
Did I hear the cat meow? Hello, kitty. Hello, doggo. Yeah, the kitty's meowing. And we could put in the bread oven. That would give us something else to serve the customers. I'm kind of surprised you don't have an oven that bakes multiple things. Because, you know, you can bake a pie and bread in the same oven. Move this too. I almost feel like, okay, we are down by 38 coins today. None of those will skip. I feel like we want... Where was it? The long counter? Okay, but we need another point for that. We need to pick up another level to get that. Painting number 1, first summer, 1888. Skip. Nightstand. Like, we don't have room for a nightstand, but okay. Mirror. Animal heads. Like I said, I don't tend to decorate with dead animals. Wallflowers. Lots of different colors. I've earned a total of 10,000 gold so far. And we have spent most of it on upgrades. And then banners. I like these pansies. They're so happy and cheerful. And fortune teller's back. Fortune teller notices the inn's atmosphere has improved. Now they suggest that ensuring customer satisfaction will be a good next good step. If you keep the customers happy, wonderful things await you. But if you'd like, I could guide you, of course, for a modest fee. So I can satisfy the customers myself. Or I can leave it to the fortune teller. Or I'm going to satisfy the customers. Now, back to the decorations. I had determined that I really like these. I have placed 25 objects so far. place a second one. There we go. Something nice to look at. We have to keep 378 customers happy. Holy smokes. Well, can we do it? Hopefully. I think so. Doesn't seem to be a time limit on this one. Okay, that one, the wealthy patron one ends today. That's fine. So this guy actually walks through the wall to the next room and out the door, instead of walking through the door. That was weird. Dude phased through a wall. I asked Alex about where to upload NSFW gameplay yesterday, and he suggested only schools upload for free and just have a tip jar. Only fools. Okay, we only made 45 coins today, but we did do a couple upgrades, so there is that. Alright, we'll skip. Now, pause. I'm going to move this table over a little bit. Okay, we lose a chair doing that. Okay, so we can't do that. Yuto doesn't like the actual name. Oh, okay. I know what you mean now. Hopefully that'll work. We'll probably want a second waitress. And we're getting Celine. Okay, Emmett is doing fine here. Kieran is doing fine here. Faze is doing fine. We could hire a bard. Not yet. I guess not. Okay. So we have 2 waitresses now. And 3 tables. So hopefully this will work. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Kitty Packer. What are you doing, old lady? What are you doing? I know, you want up here. Your elevator has arrived, madame. There. I didn't know that site lets you upload anything like video games. The kitty runs to get the tip. That's cute. And it has to jump up to get it. We have served 1,000 customers already. Oh my god. Hello, cat. Who is standing right in front of the monitor at the moment. She's a very demanding cat. But she's old, and she has deserved being demanding. I mean, when a cat gets to be almost 17, they pretty much get whatever they want. I've collected 250 tips already. I like that the cat has to jump to get to the tip. It's kind of cute. Oh, there you go. You finally figured out that you can lay down. Where's the new one?
Donchella.
You're the new one. So I need to increase your tip chance and your movement speed. There. We're actually doing very well. So we can have up to 15 customers in here at a time. Plus 3 if you count the rooms. So far, our numbers for keeping customers satisfied are moving up. Definitely quicker than they were before. So adding the table was a good idea. Adding the waitress is also a very good idea. Or the second waitress, I should say. We did have 2 that weren't quite completely happy, but 33 were happy, so we did good. No, we don't have a barred lantern festival. Customer patience 10%, up 10%. Experience modifier up 15%. Food price up 10%. We're going to do the Lantern Festival. Sure, why not? purchased 10 events. That's an achievement. Well, look at the lanterns. Oh, it's all decorated too. So, with the customers slightly more patient, we should have no trouble keeping people happy. Although I do think I might have to consider getting a second cook to keep up with the food demand. So I think at this point that's probably where we're getting the dissatisfaction from having to wait for food. Because he has to cook everything alone.
Con kella.
I've already added 3 tables. I don't really have room for a 4th table right now, but I definitely agree I'm probably going to add another cook. Yeah, his workload is a little on the high side, so we'll hire another cook. And we're getting errands. Whoa! You're a big boy. I mean, I can say that because I'm not exactly small myself, but you look like a lumberjack, dude. No, because it would be in the way of the room. I might end up expanding out this way again. And then we can add more tables once I do that. $69 customers happy. The game flows really well. I've not seen a single bug. Okay, there is that one thing with people phasing through the walls to get out of a door. When they have a door that they can go out of. Other than that. Excuse me, your little paws are in the way. Thank you. And yes, Miss May Lily is sleeping on top of my desk at the moment. Because, like I said, she's old, she gets her way. Well, I mean, I can't help that you're waiting for the food producer. Basically, they both had to cook the same thing at the same time. No unhappy customers that time. So, We did fine. Nope, none of those. Okay. We're up to 80 happy customers. Now, pause. We want okay. Now, I'm going to move this table over here. We're going to move this. First, we're going to move the cat. There we go. There we go. Move this table. We're going to move this table. Okay, all the tables are covered that way. Move this. Yes, we can. Okay, those are all covered. You should have room here for another one that won't be in the way. Alright, so we have 4 tables. We have 2 waitresses. Everything's covered by the one hearth. Including the bar. We have 2 cooks. Let's see how this goes. They want to go around the dog bed. I'm going to put the dog bed we'll put the dog over here. What is exactly? So now we have some customers asking for food that I don't have. And getting mad that I don't have it. Well, I don't have any points to spend to unlock anything else, so they're just going to have to leave mad. That's all there is to it. What do I have that I haven't unlocked? The pig roaster. So these guys are wanting roast pig, which I don't have. We've gotten 100 customers satisfied. We need 278 more. And these people are starting to be very, very demanding. I'm so sorry. I do not have roast pig. I don't know where on my menu you think you're getting roast pig at. Yeah, and then they drop our reputation score because we don't have what they want. Well, maybe I'll never get a pig roaster. See if you like that. We've had like, I don't know, 8 or 9 unhappy customers because we don't have that pig roaster. I am seriously tempted not to buy it, just to thumb my nose at them. Yeah. We had 6 unhappy customers because of that. Oh well. Bye. If you don't see it on the menu, we don't have it. It'd be like me walking into McDonald's and saying, I want a steak and a baked potato. Where on the menu do I see a steak and a baked potato at McDonald's? Nowhere. Closest thing I'm gonna get is a burger and some fries. What? They serve sushi at McDonald's? Right? Now they might do that at a Japanese McDonald's. I would not be surprised if they serve sushi at a Japanese McDonald's. But at an American one, no. I can't go into an American McDonald's and say I want sushi and have sushi. Any more than these people should be able to come into my tavern and demand a pig roast when I don't have a pig roaster. The bartender's deaf. The bartender approaches you looking a bit sad and somewhat hesitant. Hello, boss. I owe my friend Reese some money. Could you help me out? It's up to you to decide whether... So he owes his friend 186 coins. We can ignore him, help and withhold the salary payment, or help and receive better service. Oh, well, for the next 3 days, we will get 100% pouring speed. The next 3 days, we won't pay him. That's not fair. I think I'm gonna get the better pouring speed. Alright, so we paid his debt to his friend. And now he's gonna work harder for us. We're a little more than halfway to our next level. I ought to be able to chase out the customers demanding food I don't make. You know? Happiness 76%. Oh well. I'll probably get the pig roaster. Even though my first instinct is to tell him to go pound sand. Oh, we had 9 customers wanted this today. Nah. Yep. Things are moving along nicely. What can we add to the tavern? Decorations. Let's paint the walls over here. We haven't done that yet. We need the brick right here. And then we need the blue. Alright. That's better. Now, back to decorating. I want it this painting. And we'll put it on the wall right over here. I don't know if that makes people happy to look at it or... But we have it. Stingy Panda. It's called Stingy Panda. That's cute. I wonder if we could put the flowers in the bedroom. No, we can't, I don't think. Maybe? I mean, it's under decoration. Oh, we can. Put it there. Alright. Oh, that. The decorations raise our reputation. So adding them is a good thing. Move this one over here. Can we upgrade this? Doesn't look like it. Somebody's snoring. We lost a little money, but that's because we spent money on decorations. Famine? The heck? Yeah, we're gonna go with the wealthy patrons today to get the extra tips. Heat wave. Speed up. Okay. Seller expiration. Speed up to 75%. Food price down 20%. Tip chance down 20%. It's a good thing we got the tip boost then. So that means our tip chance is only down by 10%, not 20%. How long is this heat wave lasting? 3 days. The wealthy patron tip lasts 2 days. But it offsets the heat wave. I like this banner, but they're 150 gold a piece. We'll put a couple up. Add a nice cheery little spot of color there. We're at 208. So we got 170 to go before we get this quest done. We'll put the cat there. Mead. Dispenser, huh? Let's see what happens if we add a mead dispenser. Maybe I should move it up a little so it doesn't look like we're blocking this guy from moving. We lost a little money, but we bought things, so that's to be expected. We'll skip. Maybe we'll move it. Over here? That seems to make more sense. I mean, having it by the bar makes sense, but... Okay. There. That works a little better. We have the beer, the wine, the mead, bread, pie, roast turkey, and soup. We could spend $400 to upgrade the turkey cooker and decrease the cooking time by about a half a second. Half a second. Is that really going to make that much of a difference? Inheritance. Kieran takes a deep breath and admits that the borrowed money wasn't actually for paying off a friend, but to secure an inheritance left by his father. I needed to clear my debts to claim the inheritance my father left me. However, the amount you gave me wasn't enough. Could you possibly help me with a bit more? So we can give him another 522 and earn between 313 and 940 gold. Or we can serve 828 customers and get a huge reward, but dang. That's going to take a while. And it doesn't say that we're going to get any benefit from just helping him. We'll go with the quest. Well, that one's going to take a while. Where's the cat? Oh, Kitty's over here. Waiting to get pet. Alright, I'm going to clean this because the housekeeper is busy tending beds, which is her primary function, so I don't want to disturb her to come clean a puddle that I can clean myself. Whoa! She fell. She slipped on that puddle and fell on her butt. Hopefully she doesn't get hazardous duty pay. Wow, we're getting a lot of puddles today. didn't do too bad, though. We only had 3 slightly aggrieved customers. But we made almost 300 coins, so yay. We're getting another salmon. We'll go with the wealthy patron again. And we stick another table in here. Yes, we can. Now we have 5 tables, which hopefully 2 waitresses should be able to cover. Things are moving along. And now we're keeping an extra eye out for these puddles because, you know, now we know that our staff can slip and fall on them. Oh, like that.
Uh-oh.
That puddle appeared out of nowhere. Oh, we've leveled up. We got 10 points. We are now level 8. Alright. You can have a garden. You can have a fountain. We want the pig roaster and the long counter. And that leaves us 2 points. I feel like we should use for, I don't know. Move that right there. And then we can put in this pig roaster. Now, I want the long counter, but I think we're going to have to wait till the next day to do that. Not while it's in the middle being used. We're less than 80 customers away from finishing that one quest. Let's see if we can have a garden. Well, we did pretty good, even having to buy stuff we made profit. Okay, we'll skip. Now, demolish it. Okay, and then we can buy the long counter. Which will hold 5 plates at a time instead of just 3. And we have 2 points left. I don't really have room for another table right now. Although our next stuff here, we have lamb grill and fish grill, which each require 7 points to unlock. So we need 14 points, and we only have 2. We've gotten a couple of customers that were kind of neutral.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's this? Another one? But we already have 2. Okay, we're not going to pick right now. Although that Toyger cat is, well, tempting. We already have a dog and a cat, though, and we're not getting rid of them. I better get that before somebody slips on it. $328. We're very, very close to finishing this one quest to satisfy customers. That was the one from the fortune teller.
Uh-oh.
Might need to upgrade some stats on the cooks to cook faster. I would if I had the points for it. But I don't have the research points to do any upgrades yet. Whoa. Alright. Got that before anybody slept on it. We're still doing pretty good, though. We had 38 happy customers, only 6 that were on the neutral side. And we made 390 gold today, so that was good. Nah, we'll skip. I love how they stand outside and wait. Like, come inside out of the cold. I can see where you're going to end up needing multiple kitchens to cover the restaurant or the tavern portion. Right now, we're managing with just the one.
Uh-oh.
Lucian. That's the name. If I could click on every single one of them, I would. Just to see what their names are. Gwendolyn.
Uh-oh.
Quinlan. Is not going to be particularly happy, but that's okay.
Uh-oh.
I don't want to hire anyone else yet. It's not going to help to hire another cook when the cookers are the problem and not the cooks themselves. Ooh, get rid of that puddle. Last thing we want is a customer slipping and falling on their butts. We're almost done with that one quest. We're within 20 customers from finishing it. We'll get a whole lot of reputation points for it. We got a whole bunch of tips. That's certainly the sign of happy customers. Let's pet the cat, pet the dog. Seven more happy customers and we'll have finished that. Two more. Can we get it by the end of the day? One more. Come on. Oh, it's gonna make me wait for the next day. Why you do that to me? Appearance modifier, reputation modifier. Sure, we'll take it. Because we're about to get a whole bunch of reputation points, so it's worth it. Yes, we did it. And boy did we get a whole bunch of renown. It let us have both. Oh my god, we have another kitty cat. Its name's Smokey, that's cute. I am going to name this one. No, not that. There we go. Hey, Lily. Oh my god, we have two cats. Is this a tavern or an animal shelter? Maybe it's two of each. Two cats and two dogs. Oh, we must pet the cat. There we go. We have pet the cat. And then we pet the other cat. And then, of course, we don't leave the dog out, so we're going to pet the dog. And look at all those reputation points we've got. can we put in? A bath. I'm gonna hold off on the bath. Trying to figure out where I'm gonna put that. So I know I want to put another bedroom over this way, which means I would have to have another regular room space here. I don't think we could put a bath right next to a bedroom. See, all costs down 34%. Nah, we'll skip. All right. While I'm thinking about that, where is garden? So you have to attach the garden off the side of the building? I have to figure out how that's going to work. We'll move Doggo's bed back over here. And pet Doggo. Put that there. So that we can put another bedroom over here. And then of course we need to paint it. Oh, that's right, we're using this one. Now we have to redo this room for some reason. And then I think we chose this floor. Yeah, we did. Now, one bed, one wardrobe, one mirror. And now, where is it? I was kind of hoping the door for the bath would go over this way. But it's not letting me move that door. I wanted it over here. Alright, we'll put it there. Wonder, just out of curiosity. Nope, I can't. Yeah, I know, we lost a little bit of money today because we were upgrading. Okay, yep. Because there, and there. And brick goes back here. Now for the bathroom. Well, that looks nice. And then for the floor, do that. And of course, you can have a bathroom without the tub. Technically, we could put 2 tubs in there, but do we really want to put 2 tubs in the bathroom? No, probably not. And now we need to hire a new worker. We need to hire a bath attendant because we need somebody that'll clean the bathroom between uses. You know what? I am going to put 2 tubs in there. She actually gets into a bathing suit. Boy, lady, how dirty were you? I guess having 2 bathtubs in there is fine. Because while one's being cleaned, the other one can be used. Very efficient. Yeah, not very private though. If there are two people in there at the same time, it might get a little uncomfortable. I can't put any room over here, can I? Nope. 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 We could add on to the bathroom, so we can do that. That's the only thing we could do there. Alright, at least we can do something with it. We actually even made a profit even though we spent money. Not bad. That will skip. Alright. Now, move things around a little. Alright. Move this over one. Move this one over one. Kind of stretching things a little bit here. Oh. Alright. Yeah, stretching things a little too far there. So we can't put a table here. Okay. All right. The cats hanging out at the fireplace because cats. Why is there a chair missing now? There's a chair missing. Even though there shouldn't be a chair missing. There we go. It came back. Alright, we'll expand the bathroom. We'll go ahead and paint the bathroom. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Apparently there has to be something in the room in order to paint it. And then we're going to get this kind of rough looking wood floor, which was this one, I think. Yep, there we go. We could technically put 6 tubs in here. I think 4 is going to do it for now. It's definitely a public bath. That's for certain. And these wallflowers. Now, you know what? Let's put in something really cheery. I guess they have no trouble. They have no trouble getting in a public bath, do they? Oh, do we have somebody complaining about food again? Wow. Cry me a river and float upstream. And they don't even tell you what they want to order that you don't have on the menu. They just complain and leave. Oh, it's getting late. Alright, mysterious coin. One day, your waitress Beatrix approaches you holding an antique-looking gold coin. Sir, while clearing the tables this morning, a customer left this gold coin. It looks very old and doesn't seem like an ordinary tip. I wasn't sure what to do with it. The coin bears a family crest and an ancient inscription. If Beatrix attempts to return it to a customer, you stop her because the item doesn't appear to be just an ordinary coin. So we could keep the coin and investigate it, keep the coin as a tip, which would give us a staff movement speed of 45% for 4 days, or donate the coin to the museum, which would get us 514 gold and 120 reputation. I'm gonna keep the coin and investigate it. There sounds like there's a bigger story here that we might want to know about. People are really, well, it is winter, so I guess they really are digging the public bath right now. A hot bath when it's cold is definitely a bonus. You still have an 85% happiness, so 83% now. Once again, people are asking for things I don't have on my menu. It's that table location, top right corner. Move it down by the cat. Oh no, it's not that. People are asking for things I don't have on the menu again. And since I don't have the progression point to unlock anything else, they're just going to have to live with it. Rain. Board salary, customer patient. I don't have a bard yet, so we can skip that. Yeah, see, if you look, I have two things I can buy still. A lamb grill and a fish grill. But they each require 7 technology points, and I only have 2. I would need 12 more to get them both. And then I would probably have to make the kitchen bigger, or make another kitchen, and hire another cook. Everything else is running just fine. They just want food I don't serve. Once again, it is like me going into the McDonald's and asking for a steak and a baked potato, when I know good and well that McDonald's doesn't serve such things. Everyone is waiting for food to be added to the menu. tell you what, adding the rooms in the baths have increased our income hugely. Because they're almost always in use. I can't. It won't let me put the bath behind the bedroom. I tried. Now, if I really wanted to, I could probably put 2 more baths in here and have a total of 6. But I think 4 is going to be plenty for the moment. I have only one guy on duty to clean the bathtub.
Con quién la? Oh, da-da. No,
He seems like a very cheerful guy. What's his name?
Con quién la?
Amon. Oh, we made 377 today. We did pretty good. Alright, so let's get that. We'll hit pause, save, because it is very late, and I think that's where we're going to leave it off for now. But we managed to grow that from a very teeny tiny tavern into a nice little inn. Pretty happy with that progress. And like I said, Tycoon is on Steam right now for 50% off. So it's really cheap right now. Maybe we could try that, but I was hoping to expand the bedrooms themselves out at some point. Make those bigger. We'll see how it goes. And we'll take a look at their page real quick. So, Tycoon says, welcome to Tycoon. Build, design, and manage your dream inn. Serve delightful meals, offer various services, and hire a stellar staff. Create a top-notch hospitality empire and become the ultimate inn tycoon. And like I said, it is 50% off until January 5th. So it is $5.99 US right now. And let's take a look at some of their screenshots to see what's possible. There's a bard. Picture of the cat. That's so cute. I should see if there's a photo mode. That's a lot of tables around the bard. A farmer. There's a farm. I'm assuming we can grow produce, and that's probably what the cellar is for. That is, cellar as in a basement, not, you know. A game room with darts. Oh, that's cute. We'll have to add that once we can get it. There's the garden. Ooh, I like those raised beds. Where can I get them? Bet you can make those out of concrete. Okay, that's a whole side note. And the kitchen. Well, that is one nice, tidy tavern, isn't it? Oh, and a potential layout here. Okay. Interesting. Another potential layout, kind of like what I've been doing. Bedrooms. I don't know what these rooms are. Cellar. The bathroom behind the kitchen. There's the bard. Got three fireplaces on this one to cover everything. Okay. Little bitty starter one. Yeah, this has to be a cellar. This one has 2 kitchens, 2 bars. I don't know what these spaces are supposed to be. Garden space? I don't see any bedrooms on this one. This is just a straight up tavern. It's a little more like what I'm doing. Okay, this one has the bedrooms in the middle. Hadn't thought of doing that. We're definitely got to get the bard. And oh, there's the kitties again. What a good picture to end up on. All right, so sorry, didn't want to cough in y'all's ear. Like I said, it is very late. I need to get to sleep so I can do a morning stream. And maybe we will take another look at this game in the morning and see how much further we could get. But y'all let me know in the comments, what do you think of this game? Does it look like something you'd enjoy playing? Is it like, nah, I'll pass. I need something a little more exciting in my game. Whatever. And before my brain completely melts, let me thank everybody that has stopped by on the Rumble side. Thank you to P Beaver for stopping in. I appreciate you. And I enjoyed the chat. I hope you have a wonderful night or day wherever you're at. On the YouTube side, thank you to Wolf for hanging out and for the chat. And for the suggestions during the game. I do appreciate them. Thank you to Neon Earth for stopping in. And thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate both. And I hope you enjoyed. And for everybody that popped in and out, or you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I appreciate you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't bite. And of course, if y'all don't want to miss all the fun chaos going into 2026, our goal is to reach 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. We are less than 150 away. So, I think we can do it. What do y'all think? well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things that the website wants you to do. Same on Rumble. If y'all enjoyed, do all the cookie things that Rumble wants you to do. But for now, I have cats to feed and I have a pillow to go face plant. So y'all have a great night, day, or evening wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.